There we go. I unmuted myself. I was muted. As I was saying, I'm not going to be doing the comment section every day, just because the commenters seem to say just the same thing over and over, so I just end up talking about the same thing over and over, and I'd rather spend the time I have live not talking about the same thing over and over. We'll do comment section once a week, and I'll do it probably on Fridays. End of the week, go through the comments, see what the people were saying. But yeah, I got nothing today, but we're gonna start like reacting to other stuff, other Star Citizens and their stuff in the beginning of the streams. So I like to do a little something before we go like live in the game, but so that's kind of what will happen. I do have, let me share the screen. I do have some new songs I made over the weekend. Some new songs I was working with. I was working with a little like little vocal stuff. Vocal but not lyrics, if that makes sense. I like songs that have vocals with no lyrics. You know, the oohs and the ahs and stuff can actually be really good, because you can portray like emotion without, you know, needing a word actually. Alright, anyway, so first off, we jumped in here. Oh, what's this number? I already didn't like the 600 number, and now we're looking at a 650 number. Oof. Before you know it, I bet by the end of the year they're gonna have like 10 servers in each system, and then 1,000 player shards. It's gonna be rough. And the smuggler's not on to save the day for me right now with the small server, so everyone's in a massive server. Oh, he's not bad actually. We'll jump in the server. So Invicta's launch week is coming to an end soon. Something I don't really understand, something I didn't really like this Invictus, is that they didn't change the ships at all. You know, like Crusader Day, I didn't see a single Hercules or Spirit out on the floor anywhere. It was Crusader Day, but I didn't see a single Crusader logo or ship on the floor. It was a bit strange. And then also with the Drake Interplanetary Expos, usually it has its own hall and the ships are all displayed there, because there's a lot of Drake ships, and they've added more since the last one. So, but again, I didn't see a difference. We're gonna go look today again, because it is Drake like 26, 27, 28, something like that, or 26th, 27th. I can't remember the dates. I've looked at that damn schedule like 5 times. I can't remember. Let's see. Also, I'm like itching to go fight some more ace pilots, because the one I killed in 2 seconds. I feel like it must have been a fluke. There's no ways ace pilots just go down like that. It was a cheap shot. I shot him on the merge. I unloaded on him on the merge, and he died. Where am I? Am I at Seraphim? I think I'm at Seraphim, which means I'm going to... We'll fly to the expo and then fast travel back. Yeah, we're in Seraphim. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I need to get a medium ship that's small, that looks nice, that I can put a fast quantum drive in. Any ideas, anyone? Actually, you know what? The Zeus is probably exactly what I'm looking for. I just need to go get a good quantum drive for it. I just want something that goes fast. Quantum's in quantum. Something you can get around fast. In single system. I don't like having a lot of ships. Hot take, I don't like having a lot of ships. Because I really like at least half of them. So I never know what to fly. You know what? I'll take a Saber just because I haven't flown it yet. I bought it and then didn't touch it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Also, I wonder if there's still problems calling ships and such. Because there was last week. Some places you had trouble calling ships. The ship just showed up instantly, so I don't know if they fixed anything or what's the deal. Also, what's the last day of Invictus? When you can rent all the ships for another 2 days? That's probably the best day to actually go, because then you just get the whole list of vehicles and you can just I like how this gun moves away. You know, I like this cockpit a lot more than the Gladius because you can actually see all the details and stuff in here. Whereas, actually, it's like that in the Arrow too. It's just black. The cockpit is just black. Alright, let's go. I really do like how you can see the projection of the radar. The way it really like comes out as like a projected hologram out of there. That's freaking cool. I feel like we actually have those now. Could be wrong. This ship is so nice. Can't believe I haven't flown it yet. This ship is really nice. I need to use it for more combat. I'm now doing more combat where I can use a smaller ship, and it's awesome. Okay, probably need to jump to Crusader first, huh? This whole gotta jump to the planet to get the marker thing is garbage. Like, I'm already here. I just left the station orbiting this planet. It shows like bare markers, but I need like, you know, all the markers. All these markers, so I can see ArcCorp. The ship design is actually quite cool. So it's very like flat and sleek, but it has these two giant engines that it kind of just hides within its chassis. It's like, because those are big engines. And the way it's also like flat, it's like for signature purposes, it's made well. It's made to be stealth. Aegis. Definitely one of the best ship companies. I wonder how this thing is with low flying. It's definitely a lot wider than the Arrow, but same shape as the Arrow. Could be good. Man, this I don't know how many times I'm gonna say it, but the ship looks so good. It's so good. 4 sides, 3 guns. Alright. Let's get some of this music going here. I gotta figure out which versions to keep. So there's some repetition here. These are cool songs though. What's the... Hopefully that's not too loud. Should be just right. This thing has a really slow quantum drive. This is like what I was saying earlier. I need a go ship. Something that's a medium. Something that also has a short claim time. And that you can put a fast size 2 quantum drive in. I got in the game last night for like an hour and a half to do a little low flying, and I get like 15 to 20 FPS extra in the game when I don't stream. Kinda sucks, because the only time I have to play is while I'm streaming. Re-arriving. So yeah, I coached AI to generate this song yesterday. Dang, the frame rate's bad here. It's gotta warm up. I think my Zeus is still in my hangar. I don't think it's letting me land. So. Oh. Now it decides it's letting me land. Okay. Yeah, check it out. So they turn persistence back up, so you can just leave ships in hangars and stuff now. In your personal, your hangar at home, you know, your personal hangar. Which is freaking cool. Because I parked it there, it's a large hangar. My other ships that I spawn just spawn in the middle next to it. So you could literally line a bunch of ships up in your personal hangar and never actually have to put them away. You're just gonna hurt the frame rate of whatever shard you join. We're gonna start a little ship collection. I do wonder if you put a ship that isn't yours in your hangar and just leave it there, if it'll stay. I had to type these AUs out. Bikes stay. I don't know about ships though. This ship, this Zeus here, it's been here for Wednesday. 6 days, including today would be 6 days. But this is mine, so it stays there. So does all of this, which is kind of cool. I stole this little bug from a cave on Daymar in like 4.02. Yeah. And I still got him. He's still here hanging out on his pilot seat. And they actually move a lot now. Before they didn't. So he's gotten upgrades since he's been in my inventory. Which is kind of cool. I love the persistence to a certain extent. Sometimes people abuse it. As long as you take your shopping cart back when you're done with it, it's all fine. We can have nice things. There's some input lag in this server though. I think I'm gonna change it. Cause the hangar, my elevator came here but the door won't open. I know it's there. Told you. But then it went back to the spaceport before the door could open for me. I had that yesterday. A door opened, but as soon as it opened all the way, it closed right away again. It almost cut me in half. Sadly, the Invictus is gonna end soon. Is that a ship? Yeah. I was like, hang on a minute. There's an elephant in the room. Goodness. So usually Invictus, Drake Interplanetary is like over here or whatever, but it's not. They didn't change any ships this year. They just, I guess like the rental kiosk screens or whatever, they changed based on whatever day. I don't know why they do it though, because at the end of Invictus they put everything on there anyway and you can rent anything, right? Which way to this way? Oh, today is the last day. Tomorrow's the last day. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's the last day for Invictus, which is sad. No more Scrip hunts. The viewers are probably happy there's no more Scrip hunts because it's a little nauseating to watch. Freaking looking around everywhere, checking everything. It's fun for me though, so I'm gonna do it. Where's my tram? Sometimes you just have to ask. You know? Sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. Oh, look at that view. This game's fantastic. They should buy this song from me and make a promo with it. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I need my... Just kidding. I need a backpack. There's nothing worse than finding Scrip and you can't pick it up. Backpack. Alright, time to find out how many people have come through here today. I feel like people aren't really coming through here anymore. They've had like over a week to come through here. We're gonna check all the spots today. It'll be thorough. On Friday, I believe I found 2 up here. See if there's any. Nothing. Even when someone's been through the hall, I can still find some. It's just harder because you have to find what they missed. People always miss. They always miss something. See? No one ever comes over here. It's rare. Because there's nothing here. Like, everything's that way, right? So you run around that corner, around that flag there. If you need to sit down, there's a place to sit down here. Look. Is he looking? No. See, look. Why would he go in the corner? There's no point. That's why I always go in the corner. Because even people run through here. They don't come here, ever. But they drop Scrip here. So I found myself a council Scrip. You know what? I've never found Scrip in, around, or on any of this stuff. Kind of weird, considering pretty good spot to put it, I think. So that other dude, where'd he go? Check between all the signs. Check all the spots. Tomorrow will be the final day I get to do a hunt. See, but then it's also stuff like this, which is wild. Because people don't really run back here either. No one really cares about the modules on display and stuff. So no one sees this sort of thing. Just laying around back here. But these are good signs. This means no one has scoured the hall like right before me. So there could be a whole bunch laying around. Because that one back there was a super easy, like you just had to run past that thing. You would see that on the floor in the open. And then the other one was also just sitting on a bench in the corner. Let's see here. I also never see them on tables. But then again, I stopped checking the tables because I never see them on tables. So who knows? I could have missed a whole bunch on tables. I have a lot too. I got like half my MG Scrip from the halls, and then I got 67, 68 now council Scrip, which all came from the halls. Alright, that wasn't bad. That was 2 council Scrip. Hall number 4. I love me some council Scrip. Now we go check the stairs. The trusty stair spot. Where it's very common. Oh, this was the original song I made. Generated. And it kind of put a voice in, and I was like, it didn't put it in enough. So then I had to prompt it a bunch to make the voice louder. No script. That's rough. I'm gonna check these tables. There's a bottle, so someone's been here. Probably won't find any. Is that one? Yeah, that is one. See, it's hard to spot Scrip in these coffee kiosks, man, because like it's such a small space, small busy space. It's hard to see. Just behind this pole here. I almost thought it was like part of the kiosk building. Other people missed it because it's right there, and other people have been here. Alright. This hall looks like maybe just that one. Someone came through it, missed that one. That's about it. That's about it. What about these stairs? Nothing? Looks like there's just the one in there. This looks empty too.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Hey, we got some council script here. It's not common to find stuff in the main hall, but we did. I gotta check around the Guardian too. I don't think I've ever found any up here actually, even though it seems like a good place. Like, stick one behind one of these. Make people run up here to look all the time. I should have gone the other way. I wonder if this guy's looking. No. I have no idea what the lyrics are of this song. Oh, hell yeah. Little MG Scrip. That's why I always check these yellow things. Found Scrip there often. should check up there. I should have gone down the first one first. I just realized. There's a little plant. That's that's freaking cool. I want to take this. Hey, we got some MG Scrip. MG. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Wow, they put it on the thing that looks like it. Council Scrip. I'm getting a lot of Council Scrip today. It's usually you get more MG Scrip than Council Scrip. Not today. Oof. Frame rate. Alright. We've done the whole outside. Now we just gotta go look on the in the middle. Check these two plants. I'll check there. Feels like someone went through this hall. Just feels that way because every single spot, usually you can find like 3 or 4 in this hall, but every single spot where those 3 or 4 would be is clean. Yeah, this whole hall is cleaned out. Alright, well, let's go to the last hall. Hall number 1. Ironically. Oh, and this is why you go to Hall 1 before you go to Hall 2. I have to run all the way back. You gotta run through Hall 2 to get to 1. Is that my backpack? What do you got for me? Ah, more MG Scrip hiding back here. I wonder if I ever missed any. Because now that I've seen it there, I look there all the time, but I usually look on these back counters. It's usually where it's been in the past, but I gotta make sure I look down here. I have found it down here often. Not today. I feel like Hall 1 and 2 have been scoured. Because they're empty. Nada. Completely empty. It looks like the only places I got Scrip are mostly places that get easily missed. Ah. Aha. See? Easily missed. Other than that, all the obvious places are clean empty. All the plants, all that, pretty empty. I got a fair amount though. This one server probably gave me like 6, 7. Let's see, what did I get? I got 9. We got 4 council Scrip. I think I'm gonna log into another server and try again. One last run through. I guess I can just do that right now. I don't have to leave and then leave. You don't have to leave to leave. I hope they put more Scrip hidden like around places. They should hide Scrip around bunkers, actually. That'd be cool. Because that's the server I was in. This server is... Am I shard locked? No. I wonder what that deal was. Oh yeah, we've been listening to like the same version or different versions of the same 2 songs for like half an hour. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. You can see I did a bunch of remixing and remastering and trying to find the right one. Anyway. A little later on, we're going to go do some low flying. This is my last week in Stanton. After this, I'm going back to Pyro. We're going to go spend a few more weeks in Pyro. Also, make sure you guys fondle the like button. Make sure you don't smash my like button. I kind of need it. What? Power off? Is that a TV? It looks like a TV. Oh, what's going on here? There's some kind of new... Is this new? I don't know if it's new. But you can watch TV. Ish. And there's like a... It's like a gaming setup. It'd be funny if you could play Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. That would be pretty cool. Okay, back to the hall for final sweep. And then we're gonna go hunt ace pilots from the new missions, which will give us even more Scrip. I'm all about the Scrip. I don't even know what you can buy with Scrip. We're just collecting it. What would be cool is if they made it so stuff you buy with Scrip never gets wiped. If that makes sense. So if you buy like in-game stuff with in-game money, it gets wiped on the wipes. But if you buy stuff from Wicklow or however it works with Scrip, you get to keep that stuff through wipes. That would be cool. I like this song even though it's very noisy. I usually like songs that are quite clean. Like I'm really into like classical piano but not classical music. Just the piano. You know? So like clean sounds. Those songs have a lot of noise and some dirty effects on some of the sounds. But I like it. It's good. Time for a tram ride. Yikes.
Now arriving.
I think I'm gonna start in... I'm gonna start in the Hammerhead Hall, in the Aegis Hall, number 3. Just cause I don't want to scour if it looks like it's been scoured. Then I'll just run to certain spots to check. What is this? 2? So I gotta go that side. I'll check here. We'll see. Man, FPS is much worse in this server than the last one. It's probably a full server. I'll check up here and then we'll go to the Hammerhead. I should probably go to 4 so I don't have to run back through 3 to get to 4 again. Plus 4 has this spot to check that gets missed. I hate seeing bottles in like spots like this because then usually there's no script. Someone's been here. You can smell them. Ah. This is random. I was just saying I've never found any on these or around them. And I just found one for the first time, randomly, next to it. That one was missed by whoever came here before me. Really? Just like that, huh? It looks like people checked spots but didn't fully run through, because Dad's just sitting on the floor. This is why I don't just check spots. I'm looking everywhere all the time. Like I look in that sign, I look along the wall on the left. I look in this sign, I look along the wall on the left. I look everywhere. They're quite easy to spot once you've been looking for them for a week. Sometimes you can get caught up on like a bottle or something, but like I just checked all those tables. I can see all of them. I'm just standing right here. All right, none here. Let's check over here. And up here. Nothing. Okay, let's go to Hammerhead. If there's nothing in the Hammerhead Hall, then it's gonna be a rough take. Man, the FPS is bad in this server. More stuttering also. Might jump back to the other server when I leave here, cause this one feels bad. All clear. Yeah, I had a feeling someone had kind of been through, and it definitely looks like that. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just check. We'll go to the other halls and just check the spots. I don't think I'm gonna find much in the server. Like if there's none on the stairs, that's wild. Because usually I always find at least one on one of the sides. Sometimes two on a single stair. And there's none. So yeah, I think people have been through here. I will check. No, we're leaving this hall. It's done. I'll check this one sign, and that's it. All right. I think we've cleared out. I think oh, just kidding. More MG Scrip. If you want to find a lot of Scrip, you really just have to look everywhere. I'm still trying to put this away. What a moron. Drop it. I'm so stuck in this loop. I knew it. Server error. Whoa. Look at my hand. It's mystified. That was funny though, I just kept putting the same MG Scrip away. It'd be funny if I came back and I had like 10 MG Scrip. Cause it read every one that I put away. It's kind of surprising the servers are working this well at the end of Invictus week, where people have been renting ships galore and just leaving them everywhere, and the persistence has been turned back up, so those ships are all just laying everywhere. I have 2 ships in my hangar right now too, so I'm not helping the problem. This is a long server error. I've never had it this long, actually. Am I gonna have to exit? Hey, we're back. Still the same shenanigans. Oh no. It just doesn't say I have any script right now, but it says I'm 86% full. Which means we have a lot of script, actually. Hopefully that shows up later. What was I doing? I think I was going to Hall 1 and 2. Hey, I wonder if the server replicates the script. Because there's a chance all the script in the halls just got scrubbed. We're about to find out. Let's see if we can find a single script in Hall 1 and 2. Let's see. Where's the script? There's none here. I always like to check just right here, because I've found some before. I gotta initiate the second page of music. Hey, there's some hiding in there. Which answers the question. It replicates the script over. Can I not get it from that side? It won't let me take it. There we go. I just had to spam it. I see. All right. Found the script. Unfortunately, it was just MG script.
It's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy. Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer. Their reps and engineers are a common
I
feature
think we're pretty much done in this one.
first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships.
They could hide script anywhere, but they really do just put it in the same freaking places.
Welcome to the Invictus Shipbuilder. All of these vehicles you see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, I hope to see how each of these ships will help defend the Empire.
Empty. we found one in that hall after the server error. Last hall, and then I think we're gonna go back to Seraphim. Go hunt some freaking. Go hunt some ace pilots. Get some more council script. Alright, final hall. Let's scour it. See what we can't come up with. I want one more council script. I also want to change servers because this one is not good. Objectively not good. In fact, the FPS in this server is pretty freaking bad. I think someone's been through here. I think I'm actually wasting time at this point. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm going to we're gonna go. Let's go. I did alright in the first one, so which makes the second run through not so bad. Actually, I meant to run around the other. This one. Did I check the middle? No, not yet. Last spots to look for Scrip. And then tomorrow is the last day. Last day of Invictus. No more Scrip hunt after that. Sad face. Okay, let's check the middle and then let's go back. Deposit the Scrip and then get to some space combats. Hey, we found a little Scrip here. Yes, we got the council Scrip. Fantastic. That always feels nice. One last little find. Okay, let's go deposit. I think we go this way. I gotta run all the way back to deposit. Oh, maybe I should check this yellow thing real quick. Sometimes you never know. I think we're good though. We're going to... We'll be back tomorrow for the final day. I got like 11, 12. I think I got like 12 script. At least 5 council. Which I wanted, because then that makes... I think I have 75 council script. I have 3 over at Seraphim, because I found it in a thing in a place there, but... I should grab something to eat also. Apples and watermelon. That'll do the trick. Feel sorry for anyone going in that in that expo hall to look for script right now in this server, because you ain't gonna find any. You might find one if you look really hard for like an hour, maybe half hour. So here's the problem. I have script in my backpack, but it doesn't say I have script in my backpack. So I don't know what to do. I think this is going to be a little difficult.
A time-honored tradition since 2541, Invictus Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy
All backpacks here.
next generation of men
What do you have in you?
who are about to join our ranks
2% of what?
and give you an opportunity to see the latest additions to our fleet of defenders.
Won't open.
Please enjoy your day.
Well, I guess I can put my backpack in here. And hopefully... See, now it says 33%, but it said 87% when it was on my back. Some shenanigans afoot. I can't open it. Open. Won't open. You know what? I put it in there. It's all good. Let's see about getting a better server, because this one is bad. Server is really bad. It's even having a hard time exiting. I could go back in that server. We'll try this one. Are they both 650? Yeah, servers are 650 now. I'm going back to an Australian server. The old trusty empty servers. They used to be empty. People caught on. Now everyone joins Australian servers. Alright, let me put that music back on. I need to go to page 2, go to the top. I need a name. I need to like pick out all the best songs and then actually give them names, because every single one is just called Untitled. Some of them called Untitled Remastered, some are called Untitled Remix, Untitled Cover, but they're all untitled. The way I can tell the songs is by the image that it generates with the song, which is not a, and usually also like the timestamp, but it's not a good method for determining which song is which though. Alright, let's see if I got my stuff. Well, now I'm burning my backpack, even though I took my backpack off. But at least I have... I have some of my Scrip, I should say. That's not all of it. I think I had 12. The one that I picked up when its server errored, I don't think I got that one. Oh, water. So in total, I have 73, should be. Cause I have 3 at Seraphim, but I got 70 council Scrip just from the expo halls. And then half my MG Scrip came from missions, so I can't really I can't claim that all came from the halls, but probably like 100 of it did. Oh wait, I don't... Actually, I might need a backpack. I'll take the white one with me. The song has lyrics, I guess. Oh wait, I don't need to go back, and I don't need to eat, cause we're gonna fast travel back. This dude just don't pick me up. It would suck if I'm trying to go back to Seraphim and that dude somehow revives you. It's like, no, you're just staying here. Actually, we're actually gonna stop the music because I can't. I need to fix the mix. The music's way louder for me than it is in the stream. I made it like that on purpose so that you guys can hear me over the music for the most part, but when I'm, and then it's like super loud for me, so I get to listen to loud music without it being too loud for you guys. But now it's like, if I want to do combat missions, I can't hear the missions. I can't hear incoming missiles. I can't hear anything. So I have to stop the music for missions. I want to get some like trailer music, you know, like movie trailer, action movie trailer music. I want to make a bunch of that so I can do space combat missions to the music. But I first need to fix the mix. Call both my arrows, so when we go low fly, ready to go. And here's the Hornet. Grab the Hornet.
Vehicle selected to ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go grab our ship and get a mission. Try out these missions. So I only did one. I unlocked the next level of Foxwell missions, but then patrol missions anyway. But then I only did the one. So we're gonna go do a bunch more. Maybe even unlock the next one. I left my ship on. I just gotta make sure. Okay, I got a backpack and a tractor beam. Even the Hornet, so I was mentioning this earlier, the Saber cockpit is lit up. You can see everything inside it, all the details. This one is better lit than the Gladius and Arrow, but also very dark. You can't see near as much as you can in the Saber. Okay, this is what about my missiles? Oh, I still have missiles. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't blow this vehicle up, because it's not a fresh vehicle. But it's because I still have all my missiles. I don't pay for missiles. We just blow it up when we're done with it and then call it, and when we come back the next time it's just ready to go. Fresh ship. That's fine. We got 6 missiles. Whoops, I turned it off instead of engines on. Alright, let's grab a mission. I really like these patrol missions, actually. Where is it? 74 or something. Maybe I don't have one right now. Foxwell. I only have the one. Someone else took the others. We'll do an ambush one, because we also I gotta rank up this one to the next the 50k ones, I think. Haven't done that yet. While we wait, we'll do an ambush. Where's the hiding spot? Wait, did he say power down? In the past, I never powered down. It was fine. Where's the nook?
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
He said power down. I'm not going to. Can I still see my... No, I can't see. Like my radar. What is going on over there? I just realized only now, when you're in this whatever cloud, your HUD is, you know, freaking out. Interference. And I only noticed because I zoomed in and I was like, what's my speedometer doing? I was like, oh yeah, I'm in a whatever cloud, emission cloud. So there's tangible interference on your instrument displays.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Oh, I'm looking. Pull back into the shadow a little.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Can I go get him? Man, there's a lot of freaking asteroids around here. Hard to even go get over there to get them. Got him. We got a Talon here. Is he gonna crash? Look at him go. Look at him fly through all those asteroids. This is why I thought one time I was like, is this Talon an ace pilot? Because I had never come across an ace pilot before. I didn't know they actually had them marked as ace pilots. And I was like, this guy is flying crazy. Like dodging tons, changing direction fast. This would be an ace pilot. Not that Gladius I killed in 2 seconds. This one you actually gotta really get on him. He also does like big bursts of speed and slowdowns, so that, you know, your fire either goes ahead of him or behind him. Like, this is ace pilot behavior, not whatever I killed the other day. Where'd he go? That was a bad desync. I'm gonna have to get on him. These freaking attritions are no good against a ship like this. You gotta catch him right as before he's turning. Like right there. Boom. Shot just too late. Desynced into the other direction. See, now this is an NPC pilot that's like actually hard to kill. They don't really like I'm not worried about him shooting back. He's not that hard to fight. But the fact that he's hard to kill, you know, that's... I like that. Alright, let's see if we can get that patrol mission. I'm not accelerating in the asteroid field, am I? That's the worst. I did that once in Constellation. I came out of my menu and there was a frickin' rock just coming up. And I just was able to gain enough height to clear it. Okay. There's only 15. I don't know if there'll be any. Oh, we got one. Patrol. Let's hope we run into an ace pilot. Because it's kind of random. It's not every mission. Hunting aces.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials.
Oh, Walton. You need a mute button. Orange level contract. Where is it? I don't have a marker. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a marker. That's too bad.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Oh, now I have.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, it started here with an ace pilot? What's happening?
Heads up. That pilot's track record is no joke. Engage them with caution.
Okay, I gotta go kill these guys. There's an ace pilot. I gotta neutralize several other targets. I'm gonna give you missiles. Come on, missiles. Yes! Let's go! I love when the missiles come back like that. Like, you shoot the target, you shoot your missiles, right? They miss, but then you shoot the target shields down with your guns, and then the missiles come back and they take him out with, you know. Okay, now where's that ace? Oh, wait, there's 3. Goodness. Yeah, where is he? There he is. Mr. Ace. It's you and me. Like, I'm sorry, but these are not ace pilots. These are not ace pilots, guys.
Nice done. It would suck, but you would suffer.
I blew him up all the way.
You seem to be the type to be carrying something of value. It's up to you if you want to take a look.
Oh, I want to take a look.
We're clear here.
Where'd he go? That's the problem. Is it because I blew him up all the way? He's gone. Like the pilot's gone. Dang it. I got a soft death, but it's... I'm not gonna find that pilot out here, am I? I don't know, Is this the ship from that explosion? I can't tell. I think so. I believe so. Is the pilot in there? Usually they fall out. Yeah, he fell out. I ain't gonna find him. I think it's because I blew it up all the way. And so... yeah. Pilot's gone. That's too bad. My own fault. I know to soft death them. We also have 4.2 coming into the PTU probably soon.
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately. Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there. Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it.
Go over. I think there might be an issue with the missions. If there's an ace pilot, I think you have to kill him before you end the mission. Like, kill him, find the pilot, just sit there next to him, kill whatever's left, and then do it that way. I feel like that's how you have to do it, because I don't feel like he should have
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
despawned. It marks the pilot, like, after you kill him, so I don't know if soft death would have actually changed anything there. I think it's because the pilot... I finished the mission before... Like, before... I finished the mission before I killed the ace pilot. So maybe there's a problem with it like that. What am I waiting for? Walton.
Nothing on the scope.
the giant asteroid. Ah. You can only jump into nav mode after they give you your next location. Else you have to reset your nav mode anyway. I know that too, and I still do it.
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Courtesy reminder to stop telling me the exact same thing over and over again. 1 minute apart. Someone needs to turn down Walton's persistence, because he is persistent. What am I dealing with? What is all this?
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
I don't see the client.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
That's F7A, just like me. F7C.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Where are they?
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Where's the other one? There he is.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Good. I think we're in the clear now. Scans are clean.
And is he gonna jump? I wanna watch him jump. There he goes. Poof. Gone. Alright, so next mission, let's see if we can get an ace pilot to soft death and see if I'm right. If there's something wrong with the missions, they despawn the pilots if you kill them after that location is complete, or if you have to soft death them. One or the other is true. It hasn't repopulated yet. Surprise strike. I might do another ambush while we wait. Yellow level. Someone else is doing these here. I think that's why it's taken. The ambushes are quick, actually. Like, other than the time you have to sit waiting for them to show up, they go quick. move. What's everyone up to tonight? Anyone doing anything fancy?
Alright, head to cover and power down your ship.
Hide ship. Where? Where am I supposed to hide my ship? Okay. There.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
And now we wait for a minute. How many missiles do I have? 4? Okay. I'm gonna load 2, not 4. I love this ship. The F7C with the extra size 5 turret on the top there, so you have 2 extra size 3s, is just amazing. The ship is amazing once you have that. Wait. You think you're much closer to things than you really are. Like everything's a rearview mirror.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Bogey? I think like a ship jumps in to scan to check to make sure everything's good. And then your target ship jumps in. That's why you gotta wait longer. Yeah, see, I still have to hide and wait even after.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Never know which way to go. What is happening? I locked on him. Is this a stealth ship?
Hell yes! Oh, that was awesome. Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
His friendship doesn't even care. Just execute. What you gonna do? crazy how tanky these ships are for how small they are too. The Terrapins, very tanky ships. They definitely at some point increased their hull strength by quite a lot. See how tanky that is? You really got to sustain fire on him for quite a while. Okay. Let's see if we can get a patrol mission now. I want to get after those aces. Here we go. 74K. Talk to me, Walton. I'm not getting coordinates. There we go.
Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
Yes, yes.
When you're not sure what you're running into out there. Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Not sure why it flashes like that. I think there's gonna be some lightning or something in here. And those are like after effects of lightning. Just no lightning yet.
Looks all clear.
Useless. That is patrolling though, you're not always just gonna run into stuff.
Scans are clean.
We'll have to jump again. Yeah. That's fine. Give me an ace. I want it. Do you see him anywhere? It says neutralize ace pilot and stuff, but it's not saying anything. It's saying protect the ship. Where what ship? The ship.
Scans just make the ship that we tagged as extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
Which one's the ace?
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I don't see the ace pilot. No one's marked. Man, these are hard to hit because they're so thin. Desync surely doesn't help.
Keep the pressure on them.
Oh, and here's the markers up here. Here we go. Here we go. Just want to soft death them.
Nicely done.
Oh man,
Tough, but you were tougher.
I completely destroyed him again.
Free for anything about it.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I couldn't move because I don't want to.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
I lost the pilot again. Investigate ace pilot. But he's not marked.
Don't see anything here.
And then they just give you new coordinates. It's like, dang it. I can't see. He should have been like right in front of me, but then he blew up. And when he blew up, I bet if there was a body, it freaking went flying somewhere else. I mean, the ship went flying over here. So, after it blew up. Again, I don't think there's a pilot in there. How did I get the first one so easily? That's what I want to know. No pilot. Which means no script. It's so hard to soft death these ships, man. I literally am gonna have to set up a whole different fire group so that I only use my nose guns, my size 2s. So 3, 2, 2, 3. These ones are 2s. So I'll have to switch over and then just use 2 size 2s to try to soft death them. Because it's not marking the pilot either. The first time I killed an ace pilot, it marked the pilot separate from, because he fell out the ship. But I also soft death the ship, so we'll see. This time I did kill the ace pilot before I ended the mission though, and the guy said, I mean, it says like top corner, it says like go loot the whatever, the ace pilot, and it's like a marker, but they didn't mark him, and I think it's maybe because I full death the ship. Your scan, your ping, needs to be able to recognize bodies, dead bodies in space. Because currently it will only recognize cargo and soft death ships. Also, I did move to an Australian server, which when you do combat missions in Australian servers, it always struggles to give you markers. So that's also kind of my fault. I should be in a US server doing these.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
What was that sound?
To not head out on patrol without getting geared up.
Like, was it this guy jumping in? Whoa, what are you?
Not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan.
Not seeing anything yet. Are you high, bro?
Shout out and if he's
I think Walton's on one right now. Cause he's like, not seeing anything yet as I'm being shot at by a blade.
Hey, you doing good? Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm doing good. No help from you, Walton. Man, that guy's going fast.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets. We're clear here.
The ship has a lot of G-force. Actually, like you change direction in SEM mode and you're half blacking out. You see that? Weird. Is that? Oh, that's it. That's it. Do another one. I want to get good at getting these ace pilots that way, because they drop Scrip too, council Scrip.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it.
It is nice when you you finish one job, you take a next job, and the next job literally starts where you are. It's great. Like I went into nav mode, not to jump, but to fly to the place.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
What is that?
Scan is clean. Don't see anything here.
It's probably behind that planet because it will not let me jump there. Okay, fine. I'll go to the planet.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell.
He literally says the exact same thing. Like, it's different when you start the mission. He tells you that line, but he tells you, and then he hangs up, and then he calls you immediately right back to tell you the exact same thing again. Persistent.
Also appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo without a receipt.
Again, 3 times. I haven't even got to the location yet. I think that's the sound of them jumping in.
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm not gonna go for him first, actually. I'm gonna go for... I thought there was... Oh, that's the friendship. Okay. The one I'm protecting. Usually when there's a Cutlass Black, I go after him first, but... I think I just locked onto the wrong... Shit. Oh, go on. Fighting ships and desync at the same time can be a bit difficult.
Pressure on him.
Where's the other guy? I'm just sitting here, no one's shooting me.
You doing
There
hell
is a
job.
blade.
Go back down now.
Or a hawk, that's a hawk. Man, these things are maneuverable.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
No ace pilots. What is this? Oh, soft death ship.
Clear here.
Kaboom. Next patrol region. Hold up. I really should jump over to the US server. It doesn't have these problems with the markers not showing up. Because there's no quantum beacon, so it doesn't let you whatever, but he's also behind the planet? No, it's not. Wait, now I see a quantum marker. I wonder... Nah, we'll just jump twice. Sometimes it's a bit... At least you, like, the place... like... So the problem before this, when they had yellow level missions, is the quantum markers were just out in space on their own. So if the markers didn't show up, you just couldn't do the mission. But now they put the markers at these new cluster locations. You can always jump to the cluster, at least. So, no ace pilot. Big sad. You know, fly into the rock. Trying to dodge asteroids and shoot this freaking ship that's reversing on me.
Hey, you doing good? You good?
That's a scythe, isn't it? Whatever it's called. You don't fight these often. Yo, these are maneuverable. Their guns sound like the Wild Blast guns.
Any hostile activity? Giving you the all clear.
Alright, that's it. All done. No ace pilot this mission. Getting a ton of MG Scrip though. Oh, we got 20 mercenary missions here. Did I level up? Orange level. Big threat. We're just going to do the 74 one. I guess there's red levels eventually too. There's... This is so weird. No beacons. You can mark it manually, I guess. I'm not used to manually traveling like this. Like, I usually just look in the sky and know which direction I want to go, find the marker and jump. So at least now you can actually do that. Before, you could not do this. Like, you'd see your coordinates, but there would be no marker. So you even in the star map couldn't do it. Man, that scares me every time. Protect the ship.
Outlaws are attacking my ship.
You're doing a hell of a job.
Ah, he hit an asteroid. I targeted him and was gonna go shoot him, and he turned white real fast because he flew into an asteroid. I gotta say, the NPCs flying asteroids more than me, which is pretty good. I hate those scattergun things. Those aren't scatterguns, I forget what they're called. Distortion guns. That guy knew I destroyed him before I destroyed him.
On the scans, think you're good.
Where the hell are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going?
Scans are clean.
I hope they give me an ace here. I like these missions though. Whenever, like, it's definitely, that sound is definitely them dropping in.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
I just don't remember dropping out of quantum sounding like that ever.
Scans are showing outlaws in.
I like it though, you know they're there, you know? It's like, whoa, someone just dropped in. Another neutralized targets? Oh wait, the other one was protect targets. Still no ace pilot. Mom. Sad. All those asteroids around here. Dang it.
Pressure on them.
Gotcha.
Alright. Not seeing any more hostiles. Think you're in the clear.
Not getting any of the like the ones you gotta
Scans
scan
are clean.
a set for satellites or whatever. Hopefully we get that now with an ace. No. Make sure you guys make sure you fondle the like button, everybody. Gotta keep the like button happy.
Let's make sure the sector's secure.
Hey.
Get to the marked locations and run a scan.
We got the this one. Unfortunately there's no ace. No ace pilot. Which one's closest? I'll go get this one first.
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional.
So the patrol's kind of random, and then also each area is kind of random too. Because I just noticed, like, hey, what server is this? I don't know. I'll like and subscribe for 1 million in-game Davies. Taking kind donations in game chat. You sound like Mord. Bogies. Wait, what? What's happening here? Here's the bad one.
Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Really?
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. We're clear here.
Interesting. So, Easter Dave, do you just jump server to server begging people for money instead of playing the game? Are you one of those? I still have not upgraded this mission level. Let's do another one of these.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Which would be where? Over here? Asteroid full of holes.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Be very quiet. Should probably turn the lights off. Doesn't it help this ship flashes lights? Why do they put flashing lights on combat ships? Come on, guys. I look like a freaking 747 here. We're almost there. Hey, if all 16 of you in the chat hit the like button, we could get another 16 people in the chat. Well, not in the chat, but watching. People rarely chat. It's quite rare.
Make sure we're not bothered while we're working.
And he arrived. I don't like these because you have to wait so much, and then they never give you anything good to fight. And the friendship doesn't even attack you till after. If at all.
Hostiles inbound.
I mean, it is only the second level mission, but still. Let's go get him. I just hit H so many times, nothing happened. Nothing came out. When I hit H, I let go every other button. And then I hit H. And then I start to dodge, like fly to dodge. And still, like, nothing will come out of your ship. You really have to test that before you get into a fight. To know if your ship's gonna spit out decoys or not. Else you have no way of knowing that you're gonna be able to stop a missile. Still.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super.
See, where's the friendship? Doesn't even help him. Doesn't even shoot me. Just gone. I don't even know where it is. Pretty bad. Alright, let's see, there he is. I see him over there. He's not even coming over here. I just killed your partner and you ain't even gonna come here. Lazy. Okay. Last patrol mission, then we're going love flying. Gotta get my fix. Is he coming here now? Oh, he's coming here. Go on then.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. It's a bit wild out there.
He just got wrecked. I'm not even moving. He's not even he's shooting me back? I can't even tell. I don't think so. I gotta not do patrol missions ever again in the Australia server. They don't work. They just don't work. I mean, they work. You can make them work, but they don't work, you know, properly how they're supposed to. Like this dude circling me, not shooting me, because I'm not flying. I'm just turning. And he's got guns. He should have been shooting me that whole time, but... Those terrapins, man, they're not easy to blow up. Man, make you fly through a gauntlet before you can get to the location.
We're gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Hostiles? Ah,
Inbound is not
that sound. It's an ace pilot,
neutralize it if you can.
apparently.
It won't be
Which one is the ace pilot? Did I heard my freaking... I heard my decoys coming out, and I still got hit by a freaking missile. Now my weapon system's destroyed? What's going on here, actually? I lost a size 4. This is gonna be a hard fight. I'm down guns. My ship is pulling so hard to the side, even though all I did was lose a wing. Why am I pulling to the side? I'm in space. This is so hard to fly like this. So much less firepower too. Missing a size 4 gun. Oh, come on.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Not fighting that ace pilot. Not yet. I wonder if I hit an asteroid to lose my wing, because I didn't lose my wing when that missile hit me. I don't think, unless it was kind of delayed. Man. Why is this guy way harder than the ace pilot to fight? You know what I mean? Like, he's moving, he's in the same ship pretty much. They're both in Hornets. I'm not gonna hit him with a missile right now. He's too maneuverable and close. It's so hard to fight like this because my ship this entire time is pulling me left. Even though my wing is missing on the left. I keep having to hit whatever to turn over.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Oh, even though there's just an ace pilot shooting at me right now. Walton, you freaking failure. Okay, I gotta somehow try to soft death this guy. Let's get him red first, shall we?
Don't see anything here.
What just happened? They despawn him? Hold the phone. They just despawn the pilot you're fighting because you didn't kill him fast enough? These missions are broken. I mean, they're not broken, but they're not functioning properly. Because, I mean, it's different if, like, the pilot is gonna run, and then he goes into nav mode, and then tries to escape. Right? That makes sense. But he didn't. He literally just despawned. Just vanished. And then it was like, oh, you failed killing the optional objective. It's like, what? That's hot garbage, actually. Honestly, I might wait till 4.2 to come back to these missions, because if you're just gonna cut stuff like that, needs to be fixed. That's not like, the mission can't work that way. You can't just make a ship disappear. You have to have the ship jump out or run away somehow. You can't just have him disappear. Oh no, you took too long. It's like, did I really take too long though? So what happened is I should have killed the ace pilot first. So both my theories were actually correct. One is you have to soft kill the pilot. The other one, you actually have to soft death the ace pilot first before you finish this location's objective. You have to. Which means you have to completely ignore Walton, because he's just full of shit. Which means they should just take him out entirely, or fix him, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Like, the things he says is not. You literally just have to ignore him the entire time. He doesn't help at all. So they should either just, I mean, I know why they have him in there. So you kind of have like a mission giver that talks to you through the mission. That's cool and all, but when he's completely useless, I don't want him talking to me. He doesn't actually help. Because that was complete bullshit. I'm literally fighting the ace pilot. He's shooting at me and then he just disappears. And it's like, you failed the objective. It's like, nah. If I'm going to fail the objective, let him fly behind me, jump into nav mode, and then fly away from me. And you can't catch him, right? He's gone. And in that final moment, you might be able to shoot a missile or stop him, but that's it. You can't You can't, and then he jumps out, and then it's like, now you failed. You can't just have him shooting me in a dogfight circle and then just poof, he's gone. You failed. No. Especially because you have to soft death him to get to the pilot. Which you shouldn't have to do, but that is... Man, look at this. This is what happens to my ship right now. If I down thrust, my ship does this. It makes no sense, because I only lost a wing, didn't I? Let's see. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing the one wing. I didn't even lose the back wing. And there's no thrusters on the wing. So when I do this, why is my ship turning? They gotta fix this ship also, it would seem. Okay, well I got no script, right? So we can just poof, gone. What are you doing? I held backspace, moron. I'm not doing the rest of those missions. Not in that ship. That ship was so busted. I give people one thing. When people say like, oh, they never fix any of the bugs, it's like, well, what do they never fix? Because you can't say elevators, because elevators get fixed. Later updates, they break, and then they get fixed again. So you can't say elevators never work, because they do. They mostly work. Like 90% of the time they work just fine. But one thing that I find just doesn't really work is the decoys. Missile decoys have never really worked. Because, like, when you shoot a missile decoy, it pops out of your ship and goes a different direction. And then the missile still hits you. It's like, And then also you're like flying, right? It's not like you're just... If you're sitting still and you're getting hit by missiles, you deserve it, quite frankly. But if you've popped decoy and you're dodging, like you're either sideways thrusting and downward thrusting while you're flying forward or whatever and doing circles, or you should not be getting hit by a missile. Ever. As long as you got decoys. But that doesn't actually matter anymore. It doesn't matter if you shoot a decoy and dodge, you still get hit. At least in my experience playing over the last like 2 months, I think I've dodged like one missile. Out of all the missiles that have been shot at me, one singular missile I dodged. I shot a decoy and it didn't hit. The missile didn't hit me. So I was like, I guess the decoy worked. Are there missiles in this game that ignore decoys? Because that could be it too. Maybe I'm ignorant to the fact there's a bunch of missiles in the game that you can use that aren't affected by decoys. I don't know. That is possible, but not to my knowledge. I'm abandoning this nonsense. And now we're just gonna low fly. I'm not, if I was going to do more combat, I would actually straight up switch servers. Don't do space combat missions in Australian lobbies, shards, servers, whatever. They don't really work. They don't give you markers and stuff. You can make it work, but you shouldn't have to struggle with it. You just jump in a US server. They work just fine. Tomorrow, I'm going to test out the regular bounty missions to see if they added the cargo back to them. Because that's how I used to make my money. And haven't made much money. recently
Assault vehicle retrieval.
because of that.
Vehicle selected.
But yeah, now we're gonna just hang out, listen to some music, get low, die a few times. You know,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
I take his backpack off though. Here's my 3 council script from the first ace I killed. It's vastly harder to kill aces when you're not getting markers and the missions are kind of bugged with the aces. The way, if you don't kill that ace before the next patrol thing shows up, it's done. And it's like, okay, but then that just means you gotta kill the ace before you kill the third, whatever. Find the guy first, and then kill the third NPC that's shooting at you. But you have to stay still, and then you can leave your ship and go get the ace pilot. That's if his ship doesn't blow up on you. Alright, so I want to make a little. Is it gonna take me to my freaking did I not click it? I might have not clicked it properly. That happens. I do that a lot. I want to see if I can't. I need to make another. I need another playlist. Low fly. Now we put songs in there. This one. And this one. I have a lot of music to go through and sort out. I'm gonna try do some of that tonight. And then some of these are great. I don't know which ones though. Alright, let's go into playlists. It doesn't want to load a playlist. There we go. All right. Why are the lights doing that? Let's go get low. After we wait for the hanger queue. I should have left first before I did the music thing. I'm hoping that's Daymar on the left there. Makes low fly so much easier when you can just jump straight from station to planet, to moon, I should say. I'm going to go. I gotta go on this side, like here, probably. Might have to drop out early. No. This'll be good. This'll work. Just need to get more sunlight. I need that sun higher in the sky. And maybe some better terrain. Should probably go this way a little bit. Blacked out. Alright. There we go. Alright, here we go. I gotta get comfortable first. Trying to figure out why I'm blacking out so easily. Like, the screen goes gray so easily. Right now, I'm not sure what's going on. I missed it. Kinda. We're just surfing right now. feel like I've been here before and I've died here before. Trying to go through there. Like that looked way too familiar. Grinding the rocks. Feeling a lot more comfortable now, so take more risks. Can't find a groove. A pathway. What did I hit? I didn't hit anything. We died on something invisible. What can you do? I was just starting to get into it too. It's fine though, I'm not gonna go back to that spot. It's so flat at Wailing Rock. There's nothing there for so long. That was the best spot to go to though for lighting wise. Alright. Let's go out for one last low fly. Also reminds me, I gotta call my Hornet. I think I might overclock my CPU a little bit, because it's insane how much OBS uses of your CPU, and how much FPS it takes. Like when it's using 10% CPU, I basically am losing 10% of my frame rate minimum, and sometimes it's using like 20% of my CPU, because the frame rate isn't that bad usually in the game anymore. It's just when you're streaming and you're running like a browser, music, OBS, the game, it can be, I mean, it shows. Like I feel a severe difference in frame rate. But I kind of do it to myself. Ah. Well, alright then. I've never seen that happen before. I've seen it happen where you show up and your ship's not there. Actually, you know what? I'm changing server actually before I go out again. The server is just, it feels not good. Change into a US server. Unless the smuggler's on. I should get a hold of the smuggler and be like, yo, how is it you're always in a party, or in a server of like less than 100 people? This was the first server I joined, but it felt really bad. We'll just try US server. It's kind of late at night now. It's like 2 a.m. on the East Coast. We'll see if enough people have got off, basically. Oh, I edited 4 videos over the weekend. I just have to schedule them for upload now. This song should be called Wolf. 'Cause this woman is howling at the moon. Get out of my way, you freaking moron. This is a NPC. Somehow made it under the elevator. Stupid. Or was that a player? It looked like an NPC. Could have been a player. The server looks worse. Everything's all over the place. I can't even access an ASOP terminal. I always forget. Sometimes I'll like click the lobby when I'm in the lobby, and then I stand there in the elevator waiting to go somewhere. Where did Damar go? Oh no, it peeked over the edge. I hate when this happens. This is the worst time to low fly because now you have to jump here, which takes you here for some reason, which is still not enough to see the planet. Then you gotta jump again to an OM if you can find one. We can't find one, so we're gonna jump to yellow first. No OMs. Because you end up having to jump like 4 times just to get to a flying spot. This is why I used to jump from Grim Hex all the time. You could always see Damar from yellow. Always. So you leave Grim Hex, you mark Damar and you jump. But Grim Hex isn't really working right now because, I don't know, you go there and call for docking and no dice. Also, when you try to call a ship from Grim Hex, that has not been working either. So, okay, so I need to find a good spot here. Wailing Rock was a dud. Where did I die before? Oh, I switched servers, so my death thing's not in here. The garden's there, but the sun is rising on the garden. And I don't like that. And Wailing Rock sucks. Like, badly. Let's try... screw it. We'll jump to this, the Hathor sites. They look like they're in a good spot. And know there's some decent terrain around there to fly, so... I always thought the garden was near these sites. It's on the opposite side, though. Yeah. Drop out early. I blacked out. Come back. We're gonna fly this way. Alright, here we go. Let's attempt this again. I was just getting comfortable too. And then I died on nothing. Died on something invisible. These mountains have no flow to them. I don't like near miss flying, where you just kind of like get close to one thing at a time. I like to be low, stay low as long as possible, follow the terrain. But if it's like a mountain, there's no like, you know, like one slope leads into another slope or whatever, then it's cool. But like this is a bit better. I don't know where to go in mountains like this. There's no path. Like there's no, you know, give me a canyon. It's like, yeah, I'll rip down the canyon. Give me something flat. I'll bank off the slopes. But it's in a mountain. It's like, yeah, you can't stay low because they're not slopes, you know? You can't fly down a slope if it's too steep because at the bottom you're just gonna die. So you can try to like side to side slopes, fly, you know, this way. Sand dunes I can do because you can do stuff like this. That was the end of my playlist. Big sad. There's only 7 songs. I can't do this without music. There's something about like, there's like a part of my brain that needs to be occupied in order for me to concentrate. I don't know what you call that, but music seems to do the job just right. And I can go like tunnel vision. But right now I can't. So let's make sure we're not gonna die. Just run through these. All right. Oh, I missed the canyon. No. Get back in there. Ah, that was the end of it too. that sucks. I don't like when the rocks are so dense, because then there's no, there's no rows. There's no between. You can't carve between them. I should have snuck through there. Yikes. Oh, this is great. Some of that was so close. Oh, getting tunnel vision. I didn't side thrust to line it up. goodness, some of those rocks surely should have hit. You'd think the tip of my wing, which is tilted down, would be like scraping on the ground. I should have died. I was like, my wing's hitting that one, and it didn't. I have a wing. It's so cool now when I low fly. I don't really watch the velocity indicator. I can kind of just feel my momentum based on how close I am, but also like my like the tilt, I guess you could say, of my ship, because it's you tilt down to keep yourself constantly traveling down, and then you tap spacebar to keep it, you know, not from hitting the ground. But the better you are with your mouse, the less you have to save yourself with the spacebar. And so I've gotten better at that. And because I got like my awareness down, like I know where I am. I know how close I can. Once you get comfortable, you know how close you can get before you hit or scrape. So I don't really have to, like, especially when I'm turning, I don't have to watch the velocity indicator. I can kind of just feel it now. I've done it enough. I can go by feel. I also got to use boost more to find my path. Like if I'm not going to make a turn, tighten the turn, boost. I got to get used to doing that. Ah, can't turn that way. Goodness. I'm getting away with a lot of stuff right now. Like that? This is crazy. Oh, I just missed all that. Should have died. Should have died right there. Oh man. This is way too fun. Yikes. That was close. There's all those canyons on my left that I'm missing. And my right, I think, too. Oh, when you're in the canyons, you realize how fast you're going. Gosh, that's so cool. I should have died. My nose went down as I was going up, so it kept me really low all the way up that hill until I finally got out of it. Oh, I should have gone down there instead of up here. Yeah, I should have. I would have come out over here. Would have been so good. I'm going down this way. Dude, when you get in that tunnel vision, like, you feel invincible. Oh, I should have cut in right there. We got fun to play with. Rocks to play with, I mean. Gotta keep heading toward the sun to keep the sun up, though. I should be dead like friggin' so many times. When you get comfortable though, you're comfortable. Like, I friggin' love low flying so much. Goodness. I was like, surely I can tap this hill with my nose. There's no rocks on it. And I tapped and it was fine, and then I died. I died anyway. Oh man, that was such a good low fly run. I went from like, we went for 40 minutes. That was a 40-minute low fly without dying. I should have died like 50 times. Like, times where I thought I was gonna die 50 times. Just crazy. Let me watch some of that. Sometimes you don't know if you're in tunnel vision and you're not really like getting close to anything, or let's see if I was actually doing good. I was using boost a lot in the mountains and canyons to keep my tighten my turns. Oh man, that was looking good. It's crazy when I start surfing and I get super low and then I match my like I match my crosshair with the horizon, and you get super low and then you're just like surfing cuz like the ground, and then you're just like flat with the ground and you're just kind of like, it's so cool. I love Daymar because it gives you all this terrain. It gives you the mountains, and it throws you into a plain with just rocks, and then it shows you like throws you into kind of like hilly plains with like very small rocks you don't really have to worry about, but you can still get super close. It's so good. Daymar's great, and this week I'll be making like a really good video of Daymar low flying, and then next week we're going back to Pyro. I was editing a whole bunch of old footage from Pyro 4 over the weekend. I was like, dude, I need to go back to Pyro. Because I'm better now than I was when I was flying in Pyro. And I was watching my clips, and it's like, I could do this so much better now. And there was a lot of gaps that I would encounter that I would just chicken out of. And now it's like, I go for every gap I think my ship could fit through. We're getting there though. One day I'll actually be pretty good at low flying. Right now I'm only decent once I get in that only look decent at low flying when I get like tunnel vision in the zone and like in it. I was in it there at the end. I don't know why the stream is so far behind. Anyway, that's it for tonight. 4.5 hours we've been streaming. It's 12:30 a.m. where I am. Well, I hope all of you enjoyed your time tonight. There's 14 of you watching. 13. I'm one of those people watching. I keep the chat up over here with the stream to make sure everything's working. Anyway, Tuesday tomorrow. So last day of Invictus. This is I think tomorrow's the last final chance to go hunt Scrip in the halls. So I'm going to do that. And then after that, I actually want to try regular assassination missions again. Bounty missions, I should say. Because those got their good cargo taken out of them. Like I do a VHRT and it's not a single box or SCU of Quantanium kind of deal. And after my second VHRT, I was like, hang on a minute. So I did an ERT and there was nothing. So I was like, wait a minute. So we're going to see if they added that back yet. That was 2 weeks ago at least at this point. So we'll check on that. And then we'll probably try to do some more of those. So now that I've kind of gone through the bugs or glitches or difficulties of the patrol missions, I think I could probably do them now much better. So we'll probably try go after some aces tomorrow as well, before we end it with a little low fly. Anyway, hope everyone has a good night, day, wherever you may be in this world. And don't fake a smile. Make sure you're just doing something that makes you smile. Life's a lot easier that way. Alright, let me cue the outro. And bye.